Hello, good evening. Koichiwa and welcome everyone. Thank you for tuning in. How are you doing? Hello, Irene, Fidel, Chelsea, Iki, and Dre. Thank you for tuning in. How you guys doing? Oh, I just showered about 30 minutes ago, and my hair is still super wet. God dang. And I'm a little bit late. The intro is a little bit long today because I sat down. I was prepared. I was prepared to draw. Right? I put on my socks and all, and then suddenly I stepped on I don't know. There's like a puddle of water underneath my desk, and I think it's like rainwater leaking from outside. And so I had to change my socks. That's why. That's why I'm late. Hey Brian, welcome also. Thank you for tuning in. welcome. How you doing? Goth Nimi? Oh, I think. Wait, you're drawing Goth Nimi? Right. Wait, did you make the design? Did you make you know? Did you make it? You know. The same as the other goth girl. Right. I haven't seen goth Nimi before, I feel like. Yes, wet. My hair is wet. And honestly, recently I stopped using hairdryer after I shower. Because it's unhealthy. It's not good for your hair. The heat damages your hair and stuff. Right? Is that right, or I'm not quite sure. I think so though. But this wet hair plus the aircon running behind me, I feel like it's making me it's giving me headache sometimes. I think. What's the work in progress? Just by looking. Okay. Oh, I see. I see two versions. Yes. What did I miss? You just missed my hair is still wet because I showered 30 minutes ago and I was ready to draw, but I put on my socks and I stepped on a puddle. So I had to change my socks. Which socks? Oh my god. I left my gloves. I left my drawing glove drying. I need to take it. So in a little bit. Hello Mushi and E-Black. Welcome. Thank you for tuning in. Yo, how you doing? Good to see you guys again. If it's the yeah. It's not great to leave hair wet either though. Yeah, but what's the alternative? One time I did that hair is like hair, you wrap hair towel on your head like a do-rag. No, but it's a towel. And then I tie it up like what is it called? I wrap my head like a bandana. But I did that for like a good month, and it made my dandruff really bad actually. So anyone living in tropical countries especially, don't do that. If you've never done that, don't do that. It made my dandruff really bad because in hindsight, I step out of the shower, my hair is cold and wet, and then I wrap it up in towel for like 1 hour, 2 hour, and then it's like steaming hot up in there. So it's like humid, wet. So and it made my dandruff really, really bad. Like holy, I had to take like topical cream for it. It was really bad. Okay, but wait. I need to take my glove. Also, welcome Ayato. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? But yeah, I'll be right back. I left my glove. Jeez. Okay. Itadakimasu. I am back. No. In fact, my glove is like, it smells like detergent now. I clean it every day nowadays. Because I sweat. I draw a lot more, I guess. Okay, let's see. I need the reference file. Okay. Whew. Thank you, Light. Doing good. Voice still not recovered, but you know how it is. Maybe just need a little bit more. Also, Liminal, welcome. Yo, thank you for tuning in. How you doing? Had some coffee and made some art progress. Good start of the day. What did you study recently? I need to change this. This design is... Wait. Yeah, it's convex. Aha, learned that a few days ago. Or was it yesterday? Like this? This needs to be more metallic though. Uy. Like this. Randomly recommendations. Welcome. Excuse me. Art is good. Thank you. I want to make this full body art for Laplus's birthday, which is in like what, 3 more days. But I feel like with full body art, from what I've observed, is usually they always have like something else, like another illustration here, or like some kind of background. I don't know what I will do. Also, I forgot her tail. Where's her tail? Where is her tail in this one? Oh, it's here. I think this way. Hope your throat getting better. Thank you, Fidel. It's just my voice actually. My throat is pretty much recovered. Just my voice now. I don't know if that makes sense. But I don't feel pain. Just I can't speak that loudly. So I need this like something like that maybe. At the work that she's holding. Oh, the world. Yeah, I was thinking of adding like a globe. Like, you know, some kind of design behind. We'll see. There's a lot of potential. I think it would go there actually. Okay. I want to move this head. In fact, let me change the layer. Give her that VTuber neck. Okay. Okay. Everyone is sick for some reason. You also have dry coughs. Oh man, aren't you going on a vacation in like a few days? No? Yo, hope recover soon. Your figure teacher was talking and teaching figures today, and he said to imagine. Did he really say that? Wait, what? Did he really say that? My figure teacher was talking and teaching figures today, and he said to imagine to molest your art. Imagine molesting your art. That's why. Did he really say that? What? I think you could have used like, you know, sculpt. Imagine you're sculpting your art or something like that. What? What? Jeez. I guess not all artists are good with words. Unhinged art. Actually unhinged. Weird and funny. It took 3 hours to yap. Jeez, that is okay. I would hate to be in that class actually. Like I hate to be in a class or like anything where I can't do anything. Like, you know, I have to listen first before I can do anything. I'm a more hands-on kind of person. Especially after he said that. What did he say? What did he say? And why? Well, but why does he say that? Like, what's the lesson? What? What's the lesson behind it? Drawing figures, like practice our gestures. I think I kinda understand what he means, but like, can he not put it in a better way? Don't think I do well in art class because I always try to draw your own thing. If you draw your own, you mean like a completely different thing, or like you draw something but in your own style? I think if you draw it in your own style, it would still be okay, no? I actually don't know, by the way. I've never attended an art school, so I don't know how it goes. No limit when it comes to art. He feels bad sometimes because he He then added that he feels bad sometimes because he sometimes molests his art. What did I just read? Which I can transition into an understanding. Yeah, I have no idea. No. I know what he's trying to say, but he could have said it better. Hello, Alter. Welcome. Thank you for tuning in. Yo, long time no see. Oh, it's not that long actually. It's been a while. How you doing? I might as well use it, you know. I might as well use the toggle. I'm so busy drawing most of the time, I don't really use my expression toggles. But like, when I read that, I just have to like... I just have to... Yes, it's exactly that expression actually, Brian. Read the shit quickly. Actually, if I remove my glasses, I can't read anything then. He's too... Okay, never. Oh yeah, it's not, but you know, I rarely remove my glasses. I just think I don't know, I just think I look better with my glasses actually. So I don't like removing it. It's this design here. I shouldn't cut it off here, I think, actually. So yeah, this might be a long session. I might be doing this today and tomorrow. And then on Saturday, it's gonna be the ice cream lady. Actually, I might... No. Let's leave the ice cream lady for Saturday. I'm so tempted to work on that one because I really like the outcome. Let's change that. This part needs to be bigger because there's like a big part of the design. Like this big. Like this. I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be metal, glass, paper, plant, metal. like that. And then okay. Any weird story classes? Somehow I feel like he would be a good teacher. Can't join on Saturdays because you have art school. Oh, should I do the ice cream lady tomorrow then? You know, something different. Also, hello Daffodil. Welcome back. Thank you for tuning in again. How are you doing? The ice cream lady. I keep thinking about her in an artistic way, of course. I actually legit can't stop thinking about that one. I want to do it. I want to draw her. Hello, Punky. Welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Working on the fusion piece earlier. What did you get actually? I don't remember exactly what everybody gets. Is the ice cream lady the fanboy version? No. You just interesting. That's an interesting proposition though. I almost said proposal. We're doing a challenge on Discord. Humanizing? Yeah, I guess. Making objects into humans or animals. And I got ice cream, so I had this sketch of ice cream lady. Oh, you got armadillo. Bombardillo, armadillo. Hello, Zoo. Welcome for tuning in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Anthrophor. You guys know what word I'm trying to say, right? Anthroformizing? I feel like that's wrong. Anthropomorphizing. There's like 2 extra syllables that I didn't know. I already forgot. Doom sahur. Oh, are you doodling things? What are you doodling today, Brian? Tempted to do it. Okay, thank you, Zul. Good luck with your drawing. Thank you. Anthropomorphization. Yes, but the ing version of it. Anthropomorphizing. Yes, that's it. Why is it? I just want like normal circular curve to everything. Okay. On Discord, Jenny yesterday, yeah. I will do another event. Starting next weekend. We'll do another event. Any ideas though? On what to draw? Preferably drawing events. We can do fusion this one maybe even. Turkey banned Discord, didn't open it. Switching to ISP that allows VPN use. Isn't it also, who is it? I had a viewer from United UAE. And they also banned Discord there. Animals as humans, yeah. But that's the same as this one though. We can try mixing. Like two animals. But not as humans. Or do I feel like that's extra difficult. Have a good dinner, light. Give me a second. Okay. I should let me split this into layers now before I regret. Brainrot Bombardino Crocodilo. Also hello. Yo 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 Yoil Yoil OPN Takechi. Welcome. Thank you for tuning in, guys. How you doing? Welcome. Wait. Need to find this. This curve. This one's okay. Rather cover it with hair. Wait. How do I do this? Somehow she's losing her kusogakiness in this one. She's not very kusogaki in this one. Also, I forgot her auge. Hello Lily, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? Today, I want to eat croissant. Today I'm drawing Laplus. Laplus Darkness from Hololive. Hololive Japan, 6th generation. I don't really want to line art the hair. I'm too lazy. And I look at like Feng Zhao and the way she draws hair. It's like, yeah, that looks like it feels so much better. Hello engineer, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? Welcome. What did you doodle today? You're gonna do coloring today? I think I will actually. Yes. I think I have time. I already have the base color down. Just need to continue. This shoe though, this shoe needs a lot of sketching too. Like look at that. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, not that picture again. I know what he means though. I know what he means when he says that, but I feel like he doesn't have to use that word. He doesn't have to say it that way. And I'm guessing what he means is when drawing gestures, figures. I have like a feel of what he's saying. I felt my art. Wait. Okay, you know what I mean. Let's see. When I started drawing gestures, figures again, it felt very stiff. Like these. It felt very stiff, right? I'm not really... If I use his word, I'm not really... I don't want to say it. I'm not really using his advice, right? But I get what he means. He means like to be a little bit more like feel the curves, right? Make all of the body part a little bit more curvy. A little bit more like, you know, it flows into one another. I think that's what he means. Like, but I don't know if I would put it that way. Yes. Feel the curves, but it's more difficult for male, I feel like. Male or like muscular characters, male or female. I still don't what is it? I don't know how they flow. Like, you know, like how the curves flow. It's so counterintuitive. It feels more bumpy rather than flowy. So I don't know how it flows. I think I just need to draw more muscles. Maybe. Is that your doodle? Oh, okay. Is it on Discord? I can tell what this is gonna be. What says here? Wait, okay. Pause. It's like barely 30 minutes since what, or like barely even 15 minutes maybe even from when this happened. But Brian already finished this doodle. That's what you're shocked of? My glassless face? Instead of the what the teacher said? Thank you for the doodle. Very cute as always. It hasn't even been like 15 minutes, I feel like. It's not even 15 minutes. You guys can check out Brian's socials. Both on, I think I'll link your TikTok instead. Because she's more active on TikTok. Let me see. That's it. Also, hello Mimi and colleagues. Welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? So yeah, check out Brian's TikTok. Brian also live streams on TikTok. I almost said every day, but is it every day? When you feel like it, yeah. Live on TikTok, so stay tuned. Excuse me. You can tell I'm really avoiding these shoes because I don't want to do it. I don't want to draw the shoes. No. I'm gonna cut it about here, maybe. Okay. Big socks question mark? Whatever this thing is. It's like the Harajuku fashion. The Gyaru socks. Know when you feel it. Hello Dan, konnichiwa. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for tuning in, as per usual. What you drawing today? Good evening at 2. Are you doing as well? What's up? Tokyo Tower is bigger than the Eiffel? I think Eiffel is bigger, no? At least, if I recall, Eiffel is bigger. But you know, it's not about the size. It's not about the size. It's about the design. Trying something unholy. Who is it? Sam Smith? Mommy don't know daddy's gonna. Eiffel's big PP propaganda. Of course, it's not about the size. Yeah, right. It's not about the size. It's never about the size. It's always about the shape. The shape. Also, hello Haru. Good day. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? How about we Google that Eiffel size, the Tokyo Tower. Let's go with height actually. Tokyo Tower is 333. Eiffel is 312. 330 to tip. So which is it? Why are there two measurements? 312 and 330. What, does it depend on like if it's cold or not? So 330, I'm guessing. Like Sam Smith, you don't know Sam Smith? He was pretty big in Indonesia. Sam Smith. And then he sang that unholy song. Please show your unholy drawing to the entire class. How unholy it is. 2 pp's? I have no idea. Why would you measure a tower like not all the way to the tip? You know what I'm saying? You always measure from to the tip, no? Who doesn't measure the tip? Why? Chunky shoes. Oh, so cold. Okay. Does it need to be bigger actually? That's what I said. I feel like these shoes need to be bigger though. I want this to be part of the... What is it called? The charm. Seeing your drum makes me want to draw as well. Thanks for the motivation. Thanks for stream. Thank you, Ed. Take care and I'll see you next time. Don't you think that's actually pretty common though? That happens to me quite a lot actually. When I tune in into like another art stream, like let's say Pluvium's stream, I was like, oh man, now I want to draw. Now I want to paint something. Maybe that's the real trick to fight burnout. Just find an art stream somewhere. It's like a, what is it? It's almost like FOMO, kinda. Human monkey brain see another monkey do something, then you want to do the same thing. I think that's actually it. I've cracked the code. Yeah, it's a good FOMO, right? Little Willow, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? Every time I say little, I can't say it the American way. Like little. Oh, I just did it. No. But like, you know, it's easier for me to say little. And then I have to imagine I'm British for like at least 1 second. Little. Monkey see, monkey do, yeah. My BGM really nice. I really need to expand it though, right? Let me double check. Oh no, it doesn't say. Oh no, it does say. I can't really add that many more songs. Maybe like 20 more songs. Feeling Melanie Martinez. Who is that? Who's Melanie Martinez? Monkey. Still practice rendering, trying to make it as smooth as you can. Characters look stiff at times. I feel like your rendering is already pretty good, no? Like by pro standards. Not by my standards. By an even higher standard. A singer. I see. I don't know her. 10 years ago? No. Is it a US not like NA singer? Like NA culture? Yeah, if it's anything like, you know, pop culture in the US, like current pop culture, I probably wouldn't be too knowledgeable about it. See, I don't live in the US. I'm in Indonesia. I'm Indonesia. Ha ha ha. That's not that funny. 4 out of 10. She, they. So you can say her, right? Since she, her. Wait. Alien? Nymph? What are you guys talking about? Is this a VTuber? Rebranding from an alien to a nymph? Hey, speaking of alien, she's also an alien. This character I'm drawing. Bogo's Binted. Hi, can I get these photos printed? Bogo's Binted? Huh? Bogo's Binted? What? Here's his name. Singer, real person, I see. She, they. Yeah, so if it's she, then, you know, the other form of the grammar for she is her, right? I talk about her or I talk about them. I can use both then. Is it? Wait, so is it I can talk about they, not them? Wait, I'm confused. Oh, that's how it works. But why is the they then instead of them? Oh, what is it? Yeah, I also don't know. Hello, Food. Thank you for tuning in. Food Liquor. How you doing? Turkish, there's only one pronoun, which is oh. Doesn't get confusing. Oh. In Indonesia, there are no pronouns. We don't have pronouns. It's all, if you refer to someone else, we just say dia, or we use their name. But there are gendered words like stewardess. Airplane stewardess is pramugari, but a male steward is pramugara, something like that. But otherwise everything is dia. 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 It's so weird. Is it the same case for Dutch? Because I think a lot of our linguistic quirks are taken from either Dutch or Japan. I don't know which one we copied for that. But yeah, in Turkish too, yeah. Doing good. Male stews? No, stewards. Like an airplane steward. Is that what they're called even? Steward. I need this actually. Hey, Little Will, please don't spam. Don't spam. No spamming. Read the rules in the description, please. How do I make this better? Doesn't look good. Snail have feet. I have no idea what's happening. Something about snail feet, snail tasty. In Indonesia, we also regularly eat snails, but I don't like it. So I don't eat it myself. We saute them, skewer them. You know, considering how dirty snails are and how many parasites they may contain, yeah, no thanks. I guess it's different if like they are grown by the restaurants themselves. There's a way to kind of clean them. But still, I'm not interested in eating snails. It should, wait, let's make it like this. I only ate snail once. Must taste pretty disgusting. I don't even remember how it tastes actually. Yeah. My family eats them though, not me. Yeah, let me think. This one, let's make it more like this. That's how to cook and prepare. It's fresh. Yeah. Pick off your garden organic snails. I think no. I think if I remember correctly, you're supposed to, yeah, you gather them first, any snails, and then you put them in like a box or like a Tupperware, or like, you know, keep them in a cage somewhere, aquarium, and then you feed them clean water only for like a week at least or something, a week or two. Or even longer, I don't know. You can Google it if you're curious somehow. But yeah, by doing that, you can kind of clean the snails a little bit more for consumption. Inorganic snails? What kind of snails? Snail tear? I know Altair from Holostars has like a snail persona, and honestly, why? Why does he have a snail persona? Who came up with it? Why? I'm very curious. Slimy, icky, gooey ones, yes. Snails have feet? I don't know. Biologically, that does not make... I feel like, you know, as a layman, I don't think so. Do you have any biologists in chat who can fact checked if snails have feet or not? Uses that persona when he wants to take it. Oh wait, what? Is that actually? Wait. Like when he's feeling a little bit like, you know, a little bit being chilling, wants to chill a little bit more. That's big brain actually. To me, it just thought, it just looked very random. Wait, what classified as feet? Oh no. And ask Footlicker actually. We have Footlicker, so he should be able to clarify. It smells adorable, but also apparently delicious for some people. Like back then, oh man, back in like the 2000s in Indonesia, I also remember there being a lot of rabbit skewers. It kind of fell off nowadays. I don't really see that a lot. Whole bottom part is one big feet. I mean, yeah, it really depends on what you consider as feet though. Feet butts? I guess their butt is the feet butt. 1 foot only. Something says we have foot liquor. Yeah, it's right there. Look, 2 messages above you. Foot liquor 500. Our resident feet expert. Just ask foot liquor if we have any doubts about something. Hello Guda, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. Guda to see you. Haha. I feel like I forgot to say that joke for like a while now. Thank you though for tuning in. How you doing? I am legend. You know, I really like that movie actually. 2010-ish, Will Smith was peak. And then, you know, keep my wife's name out of your mouth. And the rest is history. Yes, we gotta go. Have fun. Thank you, Brian. Thank you for tuning in. I'll see you next time. Take care. Thank you for the doodles also. You missed the swearing Kooi. What word? Correctly? Oh wait. Wait. What's the proper quote? Keep my wife's name out of your fucking mouth. Is that it? I thought I quoted it perfectly. Properly. Beep. look at that design. Oh no. I guess I have to just go for it. Go for it. Holy, those are some big shoes. No, actually, I think it looks right. This reminds me, when I was small, I had shoes like this. When I was small, it was made out of cotton, and it was huge. But it's not like a proper shoe that you'd wear outdoors. And I think most kids did have it. It was like, I don't know what it was. It was cotton. What was it? One of those very fluffy, soft, puffy shoes. And it was in the shape of like a football. It had a football pattern. You sold? What did you sell? Your OC Jeff? The DC VC is live. The Discord voice call is always, it's always open. Well, it's Discord. I don't know when are you guys most active though? Around the time of my stream, some people are usually active. And then I think in the morning too, or at least morning my time, some people are active too. Let's do round-ish. I guess for now that's it. Always live, yeah. So Jane, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? And Liquor, is that your next name? The Hand Liquor. Hand Liquor 3000. Aro Evrinyan. Oh my god. How are you? I'm fine. Thank you. Oh, it's what? Okay, it's a thin material, kinda. I should start with the face actually. Two pairs of shoes, one for school, one for events. Yeah. Me too, actually, nowadays. One for sports, I guess. Not your name. Is it gonna be a permanent name now? Want to join too, but you're too shy? That's okay. Me too. Me too. If it helps, I'm never there. I'm rarely I'm rarely present in the voice chat. Maybe that will help. I don't see. Yeah, it's gonna be like tiny wrinkles. Not wrinkles. What word am I trying to say? Folds. Tiny folds. Abandon us? No. My theory was right. I don't know why anyone doubted me. But, you know, no matter what, I'm still the quote unquote owner. Last time I joined, the moment I joined, like 2-3 people immediately left the voice chat. Last time I joined on purpose. Those who were there would know what I'm talking about. And it's like, it's like, ooh, Kooi is here. Time to get out. Ooh, I'm too shy. Ooh. Unpopular. I killed the mood. Next time I'll join with my alternate account instead. I will name it not Kooi. I told you it's like it's not the exact same dynamic as like a superior and employee, right? But there's still that little bit of that dynamic. It reminds me of like, every time like I have lunch for example with my colleagues, work acquaintances, and then the boss wants to join in. And it's like, no matter how friendly they are, and I consider like my bosses like the CEO back then, I consider them to be like a good guy. It's still hard to relax around him. Not the exact same dynamic, but still kind of like that. I think it's easier if I don't draw this part. Can we never join when I'm around? I don't know actually. I do it randomly. I just join randomly. Yes, not Kooi 69. XX not Kooi 69, and then the profile picture is me, but in negative colors. And upside down. Wait. Okay. I'm saying I'm cringe. I bring the cringe. Yes. Alien state xylophone? I have no idea what that is. Cool. What did you just call me? What did you just call me? Excuse me? Say it again. Say it again, Light. What did your teacher told you? What did your teacher tell you? Your figure drawing teacher. What did he say? Let's think. Where's the glasses to hide the infinite negative aura? Yes, it's so infinitely negative that it became positive. Yes. So I'm gonna draw my oshi tummy tie. Oh no, it's the design. Look, it's the design. Actually, look, the design is the design is it's supposed to be like neon translucent, this skirt, but I feel like that's too much, no? That's kind of yabai. There's no way it's actually like this. So I will not make it translucent. I will keep it I'll keep it opaque. Excuse me. No, I'm not gonna take it off again. Mathematical mystery, negative infinity is equal to positive infinity. Yes, I've solved it. Also, welcome, granddads. What did I say? Granddads. Granddad. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? It's a little bit too spicy. It's a little bit too spicy, you know. I gotta keep it halal here. This is a very halal channel. If I make it transparent, it's, you know, it's making me go mashallah. Back to you later, Irene. Also, take care, Guda. Thank you for tuning in. I'll see you next time. Can't make transparent fabric. You think I'm gonna get baited? You think I'm gonna be like, oh yeah? Okay, bet. I'm gonna draw. I'm gonna draw transparent fabric. What's the shit? Oh, it's because, okay, I'll not ask. I'll say it again. Light was attending a figure drawing class, and their teacher told them that to draw figure drawings good, you need to molest the art. And so I was like, what did he say? What did he say? Oh. Hello. Am I back? Is Kooi back? I am back. Hey, okay. Why did he die? What did I say? What did I say last? What caused it to die? Oof. I'm getting an error message. YouTube is not receiving enough video. Why? I don't know what I can do in this situation actually. I was talking about molesting the art. Fuck. Alright, well deserved. I think well deserved. I did not say that though. Light's teacher said that, not me. Oh shit, that streamer. Okay, to be fair, this does not happen that often, right? I'm opening like other stuff here. Google, Pinterest, YouTube, Danboru, Pixiv, and it's fine. So I don't know why it's like this. What the hell do you mean not receiving enough video? How many videos do you want? Coin Crimson. Crimson coin. Okay, I think it's Gucci now. We Gucci? We Gucci gang? Gucci gang, Gucci gang. I said I might be able to color today, but now maybe not. There's a lot of sketch. A lot of these things that I have to sketch. Miguchi Slay? Talking about how you can't draw transparent reverse bunny suit? No. That's not what I'm talking. Actually, yes. I can't. What now? Hello, Fluke. Welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? Welcome. If you want to see transparent reverse bunny suit, you gotta go to my alternate account, Eok. I'm just kidding. I don't have an alternate account. Eok, Eumik, Euk, Eok. Emuyok. That's so bad. Yok Emuyok. Like Sukumizu. Wait, who's Sukumizu? Sukumizu who? Oh, I didn't know that's what it's called. I don't know if that's that. I don't know if that's that. I have no idea. I'm just following the design very faithfully. You know, super faithful to the original design. Gonna head out, and also Footlicker. Granddad and Footlicker heading out together. Very suspicious, but not my business. Thank you for tuning in. Have fun, both of you. I mean, good luck. I'll see you. Take care, and I'll see you next time. Got feet to lick. Also, Yukina, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? Yeah, he has to lick 500 feet every day to become a Footlicker 1000. That's his training arc right now. What the fuck is going on? What are you guys doing? Hold up. Hold up. Stop. Don't do that. Don't do that here. Don't forget to record. Hello Charles, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you. Don't look at what's happening in chat. I kind of want to just combine these two fingers the way artists do it. Nah. Let's try it. Goodbye, good liquor. I'll see you next time. You have to color your gram OC. I do want to draw like a 4-comma style comic about Gigi and Gram. I feel like Grams, I don't know, did Gigi design Grams or was it her mama? Because Grams is actually one of the top, I would say one of the top Hololive mascots. One of the cutest Hololive mascots. I have no idea what they are, but they're cute. my god, you guys are so cute. Hehehehe. Chatino, welcome show. How you doing? Yeah, the Chatinis are also pretty good, I guess. I would say Chatinis, the Chatinis are the most polished. Like, you know, there's a lot of stuff happening for Chatinis. Takodachis are also pretty good though, of course. Takodachis is like simple but cute. But I would still say like, who's the best actually? I'm not sure. And us plusmates, we still don't have a mascot. It's like the Oshiomis. Feels bad, man. See what's happening here, but can I make it simpler than this? Like, what is this? Cute and squishable. Jetpacks, Chatini, or Grems? Enemies in Holocure, yeah, that the comet, little comet. Laplus explained why she doesn't have one. Also, I forgot to say, welcome Abi. I don't remember that. Did she say why? I saw Suise talking about it, but she didn't explain why. Just like, no, you don't get a form. No, that's it. but that's Suisse. Personally, I think all plusmates should be just, you know, the Bogus Binted alien emotes. Just like that. But we all have horns. Bogus Binted. You have to speak Japanese, very limited. Only up to JLPT N4, and I'm pretty sure I've degraded. Very limited. It's not even conversational level. It's like elementary schools. No. Early elementary school student level. 今日はいかがですか? はい。何が好き? And welcome back, Irene. What were we talking about? Somewhere between N4 and N3, you'll be finding JP, but speaking real conversation is hard, yeah. Although if you say, I guess if you say like, sumimasen, ima Nihongo mada benkyou shiteiru, maybe they will be like, okay, then they will use Kantan Nihongo. They will use Shoshinsha Nihongo with you. Or maybe even Passion English. Then you use Passion Nihongo yourself. Hello, malam opang. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing today? Welcome. You'll get Jozu and then easy peasy, yeah. Nihongo Jozu desu ne. Nihongo Jozu desu ne. And you're like, yeah. Mada. お前の日本語はめっちゃペロペロだぜ。いえ。ペロペロではない。レロレロ。レロレロレロ。It's a little bit weird. I'm not like capturing the bend of the hand that way. Is this part specific? Excuse me, hiccup. Not hiccup, burping. Move it in. I should use this. She prefers to keep chat as just that, since she's streaming as just entertainment, probably to avoid parasocial people. She is pretty, what's the word? Pretty open about anti-parasocial. Yes. But I don't know if that's the reason why though. Did she say that she, it's to prevent parasocial relationships? So I don't know if giving the mascot, the viewer a mascot would lead to parasocialism. Interesting. What is it? Approach. So she didn't want a relationship with her viewers. Yeah. Oh, that one is pretty common knowledge among, what is it called? Classmates. I think that's what most of us classmates like also about Laplus. She's very, very open about it, about anti-parasocialism. But why no mascot? Why? I just thought it's very it's a missed avenue for a lot of stuff, for like fan art, funny, like Grem-like fan art, or maybe even merchandise. No, don't turn the mascot into a marketable plushie. Grems and Otomo change your mind? What did the Grems and Otomo do? I feel like Grems and or like most EN fans are also pretty good with, okay, maybe not most. Then at least there's a big part of the EN fans that are pretty sane about it. Hello, Mama Bear, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I'm feeling good, just my voice is not completely back. Parasocial, who would ever, yeah, right? It's not like anyone here misses their oshi after they finish their stream like 15 minutes ago. I wonder who would do that. Looks at you. Fubuki finishes stream 15 minutes later. Man, I miss Fubuki. That's not really parasocialism, I guess. That's like low-level obsession. Otomo's cute, ball, and subject of torture, Chatini Piapex. Yeah, right? It's such a great mechanic for like jokes, memes. And then you can draw like, I saw like a drawing of Chatini kissing each other. Mama, Raura, the Chatinis are making out with each other. Mama with double M, Raura. Pardon good. Thank you. I'm a bit. Would miss that oshi. Yeah, right. Like Cuba. Don't ever look into the fan Fubuki Discord when she streams. Oh no. You know what? I won't look. Since you said so, I'm not gonna look. If you say so. Definitely look. No. I'm not in any of the fans' Discord, actually. Halu level to the max. They need some help. They need to get some help. Ding. More anime. Which means bigger iris. Iris. It's iris. What's parasocial? It's when the fans of a streamer thinks they have a actual personal relationship with the streamer. Does it apply to anything else? Celebrities too, I guess. Like people who you don't actually know in real life, but they feel like they know them in real life. Okay, let's make it like that. Pro level obsession, yeah, kinda. One-sided love, yeah. There's a horror game about it, right? Ubu liked a lot of your stuff on yes. Fran. I don't think it necessarily has to be like love, but that's the most common form, I guess. Russia fed it VCO. I know exactly which one you're talking about. Holy, that clip. At some point you just feel bad about for them, you know. Only he needs help. That guy needs some help. Oh, right. Yes. There we go. Still a little bit off. Show something else. Yeah. It's partly the responsibility of the streamer too, right? To draw the line. That's what I think HoloID is really great at doing it. I don't know also if it's maybe the fans also. The fans really discourage serious parasocialism, right? HoloID. That's something that I'm proud of, at least of my fellow countrymen, VTuber fans, the Indonesian fans. We are very aware and against it. Kind of surprised when I first learned about it, when I first, became a VTuber fan, Hololive fan, and I learned that the ID fans are the sanest ones. Like, huh? I see. Indo Pride. Let's go. No, not Indo Pride, I guess. The HoloID fans specifically. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Yeah, that's parasocialism. Quantify love and use them in math equations? How? Maybe brain scientists will find a way to do it. I saw a video in which a guy spent his and his fiance's saving to pull for Furina. Must have been that too. Just sounds crazy. Oh yeah, it applies to I guess it applies to fictional characters too. But is that parasocialism though? If it's fictional, I don't think it's, technically parasocialism. You would call Fubu your muse? Do you think in like a few years, do you think you would fall deep into parasocialism? Be careful. I would say joking, if parasocialism is still pretty funny though. If it's still joking. That many on the Goop sign card, yeah. Those, I feel like those are not like, you calling Fubu your muse, or like engineer buying Gooba cards. I don't think that counts as parasocialism, right? You're still a fan. Just a fan. Don't think that counts. It's more like, ooh, I feel like there's a something like this happening recently. What was it? Let me recall. Oh, something like Shiori's recent, like, collab with Holostars. There are a bunch of fans that did not, well, quote unquote fans, that did not like that. A bunch of novelists who did not like that. Shiori. Only spot parasocial relationship with hobby. If you limit it like that, then I don't think that's parasocialism too, right? If you only like, I just like, and I just want to support them, and I buy their merch, that's like, it's not really parasocialism. Yeah, you remember, yeah. There's a dumb oshi just for that. But I guess here's what I think is a little bit complicated. Some of them cited the reason being that, they just want, no wait, completely unrelated to Shiori. Like, let's say a VTuber is exposed to apparently have a relationship in real life or something like that. There are fans that would, well, quote unquote fans again, that would get mad over that. Weirdly, I don't think that falls under parasocial. For one reason, some fans cited like one reason that I think weirdly falls outside of parasocialism. It's just that they think the characters that the VTubers portray, like let's say, I don't want to name names. Try to do this. VTuber X. They say that VTuber X should just VTuber X should just, be VTuber X. They shouldn't be telling the viewers who they are in real life, what relationships they have in real life, and so on and so on. Because that kind of breaks the character, breaks the fourth wall, and so on. Which I feel like, I guess that's not really parasocialism, because they just want the character to be portrayed as the character. But at the same time, it's like, what's the big deal? I think it still counts as halu, I would say. That is still halu. Also, I think this hair eggplant is too big. I'll do a second sketch instead, actually. It's too confusing. Beep beep. Don't know about that hating on a VTuber just because they have a partner in real life. I have to say that personally I also disagree with that kind of mindset, but I kind of see the logic. Like, they should play the character only, something like that. The character and the real life should be separated. I kind of see it, but I feel like it's completely up to the VTuber also, right? If the VTuber wants to be want those two elements to be more intertwined, like who they are in real life and their VTuber persona, then that's completely up to them too. But yeah, I still disagree with, like, you completely stopping someone just because you find out something about their real life relationships, for example. But I can kind of see the logic. Guess about your oshi, whatever happens, yeah. then that, yeah, right? And that's just fan. That's just being a fan. You'd be jealous. Couldn't offer more happiness, so you wish them the best. You'd be jealous. Imagine if. Wait, who's your Oshi now actually? Since Guba is no more. That is so thin. Hey, no way. This eggplant, I know it's probably stylized here. The eggplant, the hair eggplant to become very thin. But I'm a big eggplant enjoyer. I mean the hair eggplant. So I think it should be bigger. Should have been me. Are people just imagining what they feel? Some VTuber farm it. That's another case. Yeah. They're playing a character, right? Those who farm the, parasocialism. That's why they get the fans. Should have been me. Welcome back. Right? GG is now your Oshi. Multiple wives, so you don't know? I see. Gay Murin. Gay Murin. Oh god, looks like I'm line arting the hair. After all. Kind of funny you did post your work in progress. Got some attention. Oh. Is it you're drawing Kurokami, right? You would be happy at least, your Oshi found someone special. Do them wrong thing. Then, well, let's just say, don't let the taco pull. Yeah, right? Some do that, but not all. Sometimes it's crazy imagining things, yeah. Dare I say, maybe in terms of parasocial level, those who want, like, the VTubers to only play the character is the least parasocial, because they only care about the character. They don't really care about the pilot behind the character, which I feel like it's a little bit crazy. But there are people like that. Maybe crazy is not the right word. I can't imagine. Can't imagine. It's like, imagine if your Oshi graduates and then instead of fully graduating, they just replace the Seiyu. Someone else will voice act the character, which has happened before, right? In VTubing, it's not like it never actually happened. Personally though, I don't really like it when it's like that. Like when Kizuna Eyes came back, like it was like hype, insane hype. Yeah. There are a lot of crazy unicorns out there where they get triggered. VTuber goes fourth wall. Yeah, exactly. They don't want the VTuber to go fourth wall, because the VTuber should be playing as VTubers. That's their angle. which I don't know if it's copium, but if someone actually thinks like that, I guess they're kind of low on the parasocialism level. By definition. Kizuna had quite a few. Yeah, she had like 3 or 4, right? No, 3, I think. Changed 2 times, and then now she's back. The original Kizuna AI. Imagine there's a new VTuber fans and they call Kizuna AI. I don't remember the order of layering of this hair, the default hair. This is not the default hair. Well, it is actually, but a little bit stylized. Let me see. Aha, I see. She looks so chubby here. What the hell? I guess that's her default though. Just wishing Guba to have the audience she wants, not the extremists. I think that's difficult. If anything, the extremists are the more likely to keep following you everywhere, you know? If she wants to do something about it, she needs to do it like in the first few live streams she does, or the first few content she puts out. We'll see what she does. Because, you know, if you look back at like old Senzawa streams, she like, you know, she curses a lot and stuff like that. Let's see if she will do that with this one, or she'll be like super, well, not super, more say so. I like the softer. What is it? Angles. Saikuno collab now possible? It is possible. Yes. We can dream about it. Yeah. I'd be interested to see that. Or is she gonna be more like Nimi? Nimi like barely collabs with everyone now. She still collabs with Doobie, I guess, and Mint. Was it? But other than that, she's just being chilling, you know. She just wants to being chilling. No, I'm gonna change it. Let's see. I kind of want to include her ears here. I wasn't looking at the time actually. Okay, okay. Thought it's 12. But not yet. I feel like that's not quite right. Her side bangs is actually so difficult to portray faithfully. It's like halfway between sharp and fluffy. My art looking so good now? You mean my other art are not good? You mean so far it's everything was trash? You guys know that meme? The girl that's crying. She goes, "And I love you. And I miss you." Yeah, that's okay. No, I'm joking. Right? Thank you. I'm joking though. Just kidding, haha. That means progress, yes. You know, funny thing about progress. Nowadays, when I look, aside from the art that feels kind of special for me, I have to admit, nowadays when I look at most of my art, I don't like most of them. Even when back then I liked them. There's only like a very few special ones that I still like. But most of them I don't like. I wonder why that is, or like, is that supposed to be, you know, wait, what? English? It's so difficult. Is that how it be? It do be like that? Will man or not? I'm joking. Oh, today's weather is very unstable. Temperature, not weather. It's so cold, and then I turn the AC off, and then it's so hot. And then I turn the AC on, and then it's so cold. Which, it happens a lot normally, yes, still. But today is like extra. Extra. I feel like I can't avoid this because it doesn't look good otherwise. Can I find a solution? You don't like them when your doodles were finished. Or does that put you in a training arc? I have to go now, got school early morning. We finish this. Oh, I meant to say it's for this one. Thank you. Thank you, Light. You don't have to think about it that deeply. I was joking. Thank you for tuning in. Have a good rest and I'll see you next time. Oh, alright. I think it's okay. Today noon I went out to buy food. Huge mistake since it was 32 degrees Celsius UV level. How do you check that? UV level 11. Is that bad? That sounds bad. But I don't know. That sounds bad. Level 11. Depends on the MMO, I guess. Actually, in most MMOs, level 11 is kind of low level. Oyasunimi. Okay. Ooh. Reminder to take a break, rest your eyes, drink water, fix your posture. Yo, I really like this, like with the shoes so far. Now I just have to make sure I draw it right. I like how thick it is, how big the shoes are. Very nice design by the artist, which we still don't know, by the way. We still don't know who the artist is. Probably we will see the credit on the birthday life. Weather app told you UV level 11 wouldn't kill you, but advised not to go out and stay prolonged. Understand? Yeah, right? That's like, if the UV is so bad, it risks skin cancer, no? I think a lot of people underestimate sunlight, especially in Indonesia, actually. Although people are more educated now about it, there's still like that, especially for boys back then. You're a boy, why are you scared of sunlight? Why are you using umbrella? Something like that. It's better now though, I guess. nih. Oh. Artist was actually a famous and handsome streamer called Koyume, I say cap. Easily fact-checkable capping. Oh no, what is this? What the heck? What the heck? That is an interesting way to draw braids. I've never used this method. I will consider trying it out. Normally I don't do this. This method. A lot of expressions work here. Just a normal smile like the official art. It's pretty good. This pouty face is also good. Even a grin would also work. Holy, all of it. I feel like all of it works. Just lazier than draw it like wheat? Is that what I normally do also? Mine is like normally I draw it like in a square-ish way. I don't even remember when I last drew braid actually. Let me see. Oh, okay, it's this one. You see this square-ish shape? But this is an interesting way to do it too. Like wheat, and they do look like wheat. Actually, they do look like wheat. Picture maybe like with this one. Oh, I kind of see it now also. Yeah, you're right. Now I see it also. No, almost. I could almost draw her ears right here. Okay, that's too big. I can't draw it. It's like this big probably. No. I really wanted to draw her ears. Can kind of show it here. Yeah. I'm going with slightly this kind of smile. Look through the hair, doesn't make sense here. Kinda, if it's this one maybe. I can make this one, this last strand, be like behind. Okay, I can make it like that. Hold on. There's potential here. There's potential. Except I don't like this tangent. So let me extend that a little bit. First, let's design it like this. And then I draw a hair slit here. Like that. It's too small though. It's a cluttering noise. There's potential though. I'll keep it for now. If it's too small, it's, you know, it's gonna clutter the illustration instead. But I'll keep it for now. Itty bitty tiny ear. I'm going to freestyle some strands. Let's see. This is better if it's just one big hair actually. Why she's smirking? It's like a confident smile. Yes, I guess kind of like a smirk. Yes, exactly. It's a slay face, you know? Yas, queen, slay. Yas. Need the edges to be thick. Or how these big corpus decide which character to given to which person. Yeah, with the audience, audition, right? And they try to match the character. What I wonder is if they would rather, instead of doing that, I feel like, you know, it makes more sense if you audition first, and then you find like the people that you think have talent, value, and then you make the character after. Isn't that? I feel like that makes more sense. And I feel like Hololive might be doing. Hololive might have done that with Justice, maybe. Or Cover might have done that for a while, because you know the auditions are open permanently. They have designed to look for the person after to suit them. Yeah, so far that's like, I feel like that's the case. And you can kind of see for other agencies, sometimes they even already have the character teased, like there's a trailer for new gen coming up and they have like character teased when they haven't even opened the audition yet. Isn't it weird? I don't know. It's weird to me, but you know, I'm not an industry expert, so they are the expert. Yeah, they're doing vice versa, yeah. Essentially, also, if I have to speculate, maybe if they do it the other way, it might take longer. You know, what if you have a talent that's ready, and then you're still like working on the character, and then you have to commission the illustrator, and then the illustrator might take a while, and then you have to do the rigging too. That might take even longer also. And the talent's like, okay, why is this taking so long? That's my guess. And also, you know, with the models already done, the talent won't have like, you know, the power to request like insane changes that might have been a little bit different compared to the company's vision. Like imagine you get 5 talents that are super, you know, they are super passionate, or like they have their ambitions, they have their own vision, and they are not that flexible. They want their models to be this way, and then all 5 of them end up with 5 different characters that don't look good together. It's like 5 mishmash of characters. That'll be also awkward. Okay, fantastic. Just working on my side. Thank you, Mama Ben. Good luck with your work too. That would be so difficult when they start doing 3D, yeah, right? Cover would hire another EN gen. They are very complete. I have no idea also. They did say like, you know, they did say like a few years, or was it, don't know. They did say at one point like they're gonna stop auditioning and focusing on the existing talents instead. But that was like a few months before Justice debut. After they said that Justice debut, there's like, ooh, what? Suddenly, new gen. New gen out of nowhere. That's why I think Justice might be the case where they auditioned first. They found, you know, since the audition is permanent, they have 4 talents that they feel like is too big to let go, too precious. So they designed Justice after, which you can kind of see it. They don't really have like, you know, it's a little bit of like a mishmash. You have a automaton and whatever GG is, a knight, and then a panther girl. If you're sure, but the model is tall, yeah, that too actually. Which I feel like that's the case for Flayon. If you watch the 3D, Flayon feels like he's actually tall in real life. But he has a femboy model, so that's his problem. Same with Bibu actually. I feel like Bibu is actually a little bit taller. You can kind of see it. You saw that clip recently when she pushed Iris. Wait. Oh yeah, Iris. She pushed Iris with Bay on 3D. Where she pushed, like the placement of her hand, does not match where Iris seems to be pushed. Iris seemed like she was being pushed on her shoulder instead of her hips, where Bibu's hands were. So it's either Bibu is taller or Iris is shorter, or probably both. That's the plight of 3D, I feel like. How do you account for that? Bibu Narisa model is kind of offset. You mean different or like what, in 3D? It'll be a bit clunky when offsetting model when they interact with other 3D things. Yeah, with 3D things though, I found out that they use, if they have the devices, they can what is it? Like I saw a male VTuber model, and he actually has like a sword in real life that's also tracked, something like that. So the tracking becomes a little bit smoother. The object actually exists in real life, and it's also being tracked. I saw another example with like a bow maybe, or a ribbon. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Maybe AI is the solution? No. Hold on, you're just promoting your your company. Wait a second. Oh, if the object is accurate and the feature model is offset. Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah, that is true. I don't know how they work around that. Or just, you know, I feel like nobody cares that much about like misinteractions, right? Maybe just ignore it. Nah, I guess even if like, you know, the fans will not care that much. Like we don't care. We don't care that much, right? When it feels like the tracking is slightly off. But in pursuit of advancements, yeah, I will leave it to the experts. I don't want to think about it. Hello, Boyo. Welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? Mention the details, yeah. Companies, the experts should definitely still like strive to perfect it for sure. Right. Is that it? And that's it. Type the research paper. Yeah. I feel like maybe with very tedious math, it's possible to just do it, the calculations manually, except you have to do it with every single object. Every time they interact with something new, it has to be calculated manually also. Which you don't want to do long term. Unless you're crazy, I guess. Do it manually. What software? For drawing? It's Clip Studio Paint. Clip Studio Paint, the Pro version, version 2.0. Might be simpler now that AI can assist with corrections, with frame generation, yeah. Now with AI, I guess you don't have to. Which is expensive, Pro or EX? The X version is more expensive, you know, just like my X. I mean, what? Just kidding. Joke. The X version includes more features for animations and also comic making. Comic or webtoon, I guess. That's why it's more expensive. But if you only want to make illustrations, I feel like, I don't know, I feel like you don't need it. Correct me if I'm wrong. Are there any illustration features that is not available in the Pro version that is available in the EX version, X version? Photoshop, even when you're working on comics, not really comic friendly. Oh wait, Photoshop is not comic friendly. Yeah, even this version has like, you know, look at this, like this balloon, and then this kind of thing. Kind of interesting. Yesn't drains a lot of money. Means yeah, money is not the only thing it drained. I mean, what? What? What I say? Used to work with Photoshop too, but switched to CSP. 100% worth it. Drawing feels much better in CSP than Photoshop. Oh, really? Interesting. I'm glad I picked CSP then. Wasn't there news about Photoshop or like Adobe is gonna automatically switch everyone into the AI submission, AI tier subscription, not submission, soon? So even if you don't want to use the AI features or something, you will still automatically move to that tier of subscription. I saw something like that, but I might not have represented all of the facts correctly, so, you know, research it yourself. I'm gonna go for the night and let's have fun doing a draw along tomorrow again. Good sir, thank you Haru. Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate you. I'll see you next time. Take care. See you in the spring. Haha, get it? Because Haru. Alright, my bad. Haru, Haru, do, 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 do. Ooh. You have to manually make the speech balloons on Photoshop. Is there no like free software specifically for speech ballooning? Still using PS for other stuff like editing, PlayStation. Get this horn like right. So important. Using my works Adobe subscription, so I don't have to pay for anything. Guess if alright. Ah, I see. That's kind of nice. Get Photoshop for free. I love that joke as an Indonesian. In Indonesian, there's a traditional dish called soto. Yeah, I don't know who came up with it. It's like a really old joke. Just soto shop it. Get it? Because soto shop, like a place that sells soto. It's so unfunny, but I love it. You manage the license for your company. Oh, can you give yourself what? Something? My last company was quite particular with ownership of licenses or even items. So yeah, it was very strict. The one thing it wasn't it wasn't strict about was office supplies, I guess. You can have as many pens as you want. And I ran out of pens really quick. Like I write stuff a lot, I guess, without realizing it. I have to get a new pen every like 2 months. Sometimes even a month. 1 month. Pen nips, real pen with ink, yeah. Real pen with real ink. You know those pilot pens? I still have one actually. The last one I took from the company, from my last company, and it still hasn't run out since then. When you're still working in the office, you consume a lot of notebook and pens, yeah, right? Notebooks and pens, yeah. Notebooks, pens, sellotape, whiteouts, highlighters, staplers, papers, office supplies, you know. Pencil too, I guess. I don't think anyone used pencil though. Post-it notes too, actually. Go to the kitchen to raid the fridge too. Oh, we had free toast. We had free bread. We had free bread. And coffee too. That was pretty nice. Unlimited bread, but you know, obviously, don't take that much. If you take a lot, then kind of obvious. And also fruits. Fruits for lunch. Always like watermelon or melons. Sometimes papaya. So here's with food. Depends on the office. Because, you know, I worked in a multinational back then. Free lunch, fruit, toast, coffee machine, tea, and bread. Friday ice cream. Now that we don't have. We don't have ice cream. Except if it's someone's birthday. When it's someone's birthday, the tradition is they always buy something for the entire office. And the most common purchase is usually pizza. In Indonesia, we have Pizza Hut. I'm sure you know what Pizza Hut is, right? We have Pizza Hut, and our Pizza Hut has 1 meter pizza. It's called a limo pizza, I think. That's the most common purchase. Energy drink, coffee, soft drinks, and cookies. Tuna wrap or turkey wrap, that's pretty good actually. Hello Squish, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. Birthday present buys for others, yeah. Yes, the one who's having a birthday needs to treat the others. I know it's kind of weird, right? Some of us questioned it too back then. But in Indonesia, that is actually the culture. The one celebrating something is the one treating others. Which logically, I feel like logically something's off. Been lurking today, eh? Love having done muji, pickled radish in your lunch, but your coworkers don't like the smell. Sacrifice the little enjoyment every time you eat at the office. Oh, what? What if you just eat somewhere else? When my office has, like, you know, someone from HQ comes over, normally we have a feast, and that's when the big boy food comes out, and the fridge gets like fully stocked with Sprite, Fanta, all that kind of junk. Uber Eats Friday. Manager just swipes the company card. Oh, that's nice actually. We only do that like once every like 2 or 3 months. Maybe a bit more rare actually. But we have department dinners usually. So one department will have dinner, and the boss, the head of the department will use the company card. So you only treat your coworkers friends on your birthday because you don't like some of your colleagues. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's that's completely up to you. And I feel like your colleagues shouldn't be able to demand them to treat you, for you to treat them. Company card, yeah. Birthday thing. What we usually have some leeway with is if we do outside activities, any activities outside the office. And you know, I had a lot since I had to travel quite a lot of times actually. We are free to charge back what is it called? Claims. Have some claims. So I buy food for myself or for whoever artist I was accompanying. I could just claim it to finance and they will reimburse. And there's no limit, but you know, you gotta be a little bit more. Oh, I guess technically the budget, the overall project budget is the limit, which is, you know, quite a lot, but still, you don't want to just do it willy-nilly. Beer Friday. Go jamming. Mingle, get free food. Oh, I heard back then in my company they used to do beer also, but then the new boss stopped it because he doesn't like beer, and also, you know, it's a little bit inappropriate, one might say, especially in Indonesia. Just friend, no, I no longer worked in an office. I stopped When was it? February last year, maybe. But yeah. Mingle with our coworkers. We were pretty close actually. At least my department was. Liquor no limit? Yeah, that was a thing too back then before I joined. What do you do with artists? Mind me asking? Yeah, I don't mind. I shared before. I used to work at Universal Music. So I accompany I don't know how much I can disclose. I'm pretty sure there's no like limit. Just like I don't have an NDA about it. But yeah, I was in charge of music artists, not digital like drawing artists. So yeah, when they eat, we can reimburse, and that includes, our own food, transportation, and so on and so on. Close to, yeah. It's like there's a difference between a company that says we are a family and a company where you actually feel like you are family, right? I genuinely felt like we were pretty close back then. At least me and my department. The sense of camaraderie was kind of strong. Basically. Now everyone is remote. You haven't seen one of your team in person yet. Give or take, right? There's some benefit to that. It's more convenient for you. Very cool Kooi lore, yeah. Some old stuff. Something that I would say not really shocking, not really surprising, not really shocking. But a pleasant surprise was that most artists, even the famous ones, most of them, they're actually like genuinely just good people in real life. I keep hearing like people have like, some concerns like, oh, what if my idol in real life is actually just a huge jerk, egotistical, arrogant person in real life. It's like super rare for that to happen. I don't think I've ever met one personally, even an artist or a celebrity who's actually like that. Let me think. Yeah, most of them are like genuinely good people. Just human beings. That's me. I watch Koii stream at work. Just curious, if an EN-sided VTuber go to Japan for like collabs and work, the cost them will bear by the corp. Depends on the corporation too. It's gonna be very company dependent, right? So yeah. Don't know if there's a general answer to that. I would say my most reasonable assumption is the company will bear some costs, like maybe rent, and then they will give like a food allowance per month probably. Is what I'm assuming. But everything else needs to be taken care of by the talent. That's my assumption. Maybe transportation, the first flight to Japan would also be covered. Kooi is an evil person since he breathes out CO2, which contributes to global warming. SMH my head. You found me. You found me out. I actually breathed out CO2. And you know what's worse? You know what's worse? I also breathe in oxygen. Oh no. Why shouldn't Corpa bear expenses? Well, it costs them more. It really depends on the corpo. Because even only fairly recently, I found out that even like MVs or new models, the VTubers pay for those themselves. When they want to make MV or like a new outfit. Now, probably not every single one of them, right? Everything is flexible. If the corpo wants to sponsor, like give you a new outfit, then you get a new outfit for free. But if you want an outfit and the company doesn't want it, I guess you can pay for it yourself. I hate the planet. Oh no. Do I actually? And you know, the thing that trees need to live, I drink them too. Instead of giving it to the trees, I drink water. SMH my head. Kevin Spencer said was streaming, so we should cover bad company. They're coming there to work. Yeah. I mean, ideally, yes, right? But I don't know if every company does that, or like, you know, wants to sponsor someone to do that. It is not a... When it's uncolored like this, it looks very yabai, because this looks like just some strings, but it's not. It's like this kind of outfit. You can't because you have office in the area? Can't travel or... Oh, you mean do art? As a side income? Messed up, don't you think? Nah, just dealings. Just dealings. It's up to the VTuber to decide whether it's worth it or not. What you get out of the company, what you get back in return. And back then, someone in like the A&R department in my company. A&R is the artist and repertoire, which is basically they are the ones who scout artists and stuff like that and make music. One time they straight up gave advice to an artist who wasn't sure whether they would sign or not with the company. They were like straight up, you should think whether you can exploit our company or not. If you think you can get something out of our partnership, like, you know, if you think you can exploit our company for your growth, then I encourage you to sign the contract. But if you don't think so, then don't. Just straight up. Like, can you imagine someone being told to exploit someone's own company? It's all dealings, it's just deals. it's just business. Yeah, it's just business. I'm not lining the bottom part of the hair, by the way. Hell no. No, 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 no. Oh, hell to the no, no. Nothing personal, just business. I am so hungry actually. Holy. Why? Why? Why am I so hungry? I knew it. Oh my god, did I just do it again? Looking into it, many VTubers own that person's characters. What they live it's like their years of life. Pretty shitty. Yeah, again, it's just deals, right? Just business. Some companies will let VTubers keep their persona if they pay for it or something like that. You know, again, just deals. Hey, where did the hen go? Don't think it's fair to tell them that it's joining, because once they leave, their time money finishes. We're seeing anime characters, 3 people, but it should be in the contract when they sign, because you know the original model is made by the company. The IP does belong to the company too. if you're successful enough, you know, people will follow you. So it's not like it's completely vanished. And you don't have to be as big as like Fauna or Guba. Even smaller VTubers, the fans will know. They might follow you to a new persona. It's not that rare for that to happen. What? Excuse me. Okay, I think like that. Hello Pi, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? My stomach. I should have drank coffee today so I can stream a little bit longer. My stomach goes guru guru. Guru guru. Gururin. Guru guru. You got poopy poop sometime every time you drink. What a way to put it. Poopy poop. Me too. Me too though. Which is, you know, sometimes when I have trouble downloading, then I would just drink coffee. So it will download a little bit easier. You know what I'm saying? With your submission, didn't join. Wait, what? No. Yeah, she did. No need to rush. It's still like, you know, it's still 3-4 more days. And you don't have to make it super well done too, right? Are you guys gonna end up making the video on the fusion event, the PK nights? PK nights? No, the pen nights. It's like, that's redundant. It's like SMH my head. There's like the hold your whole identity, people can't find them. Start streaming. If you don't want to stream, then what? Yeah, then, you know, nothing happens. That's just how it is. I do think it's unfair if you, like, you know, especially if you pay for like outfits, if you pay for like music video. But that's just how it is. Even amongst music label, that's how it is also. Sometimes the artist gets a budget from the company. Okay, you get this much this year. If you want to do something else, then you're free to spend your own money to do it. But the company will provide you this amount of money. That because someone forgot to press record. Wait, actually, did you guys already yap for like so long and then someone forgot to record? Yap again. Just yap again. I know how that feels though. That someone was you or just yap again. Wait. The sock is a little too low. Whatever actually. All right, it's supposed to be like this in my head. Just like that. Maybe genuine reaction. Oh, you guys did like a first reaction. It's fine. It's fine, girl. It's okay. If it's not like completely genuine first reaction, you can do like an evaluation or something instead. I'm not gonna be giving my first reaction also to the submission on Discord because I'm gonna check first. I'm gonna check what's being submitted. If corporate talent want to make music video, it should be funded by the company and they own like 50% of the income. Yeah, no, it's like what I said. The company will give you a budget for like 1 year, or you know, it might be like 6 months depending on the company, I guess. But usually they have an annual budget, or like you can ask the company maybe, hey, I want to make this music video, do you want to support me? And if they say no, then you use your own money if you really want it. If they say yes, then you know, you get the money. We have for like 2 hours and like halfway through kind of lost energy. Yapping is easy. Have mods, check it. Like it's mods doing. The mods are unpaid, so I don't really want to impose on the mods. They are unpaid mods. Yeah, yapping is hard. Yapping is difficult. It's not just about finding what to yap about, right? It's also just the act of speaking is tiring. Just talking is tiring. I talked about it pretty early on. Like holy. People who are naturally streamers, they're something else. People who are natural at streaming and yapping, there's something else, man. I'm telling you. How do they keep yapping non-stop? I would say like Jurard. How does he keep yapping non-stop? And in that volume too. He's like almost shouting all the time for like 7 hours straight without losing energy. That's why you're asking if Tel is funding their own music video, let them have a revenue. I just don't think that's the cause. Because there's no... How would you answer why though? It's just how it is. That's just how the business is run. If you don't like that, then, for example, if you're the talent and you don't like that, then you just leave the company. Try to find another company then. Which I don't know if there's like a company that will give you that amount of budget. Imagine if the company will fund everything, right? Because money is not unlimited. Suddenly you have a talent that wants to make 12 MVs in 1 month. Who's gonna pay for it? It's not like Just because they're a company doesn't mean they have unlimited money. Kinda hard for it not to be repetitive too, yeah. What's kinda difficult also for me is like excitement. My excitement level is not like usually they're like, whoa, holy shit, look at this, oh my god, this art is insane. Wow, Paul, can I get a W? Okay, I can't do that. It's image in my head. Oh my god. Yo, chat. This is insane. This art is insane. The submission is insane. By hello Gashi, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? Must 3-4 months period cups like whole life can easily fund then. Yeah. Again, it's just budget. How much the company wants to budget to the particular artist or talent. Rather, not artist, talent. If you are a smaller talent, then you will get less budget, obviously, right? And if you're in a small company, then you might not get budget at all for your MV. It's when you need to think, do you want to put your own money into it? And if so, how much? I feel like I should make a brush for Laplus tail. It's so... what's the word? It's so repetitive. I have to do this so many times anyway, so I might as well make a brush for Laplus tail. So neck too long. Maybe a little bit more. Let's remove this first. A little bit more, I think. Yeah, something like that. Where these copies are not really good. Point of exploitation. If it's some companies are shady like that. Some companies is actual exploitation. But it's all just about money. Money. I would say nowadays Hololive would probably allocate more budget, you know, since they have more money now. But back then, it's kind of like understandable. Oh yeah. they apply for anything, not just VTuber companies. Yeah, so everything is just deals. If you agree to all of the terms, then once you're in, you can't really complain. If you don't like it, then you don't take the deal in the first place. Okay, I need to go to the toilet a little bit. So be right back. Itadakimasu. I got something to eat. Should have been a nice company in your identity. No, you can still show your experience to the company. Without owning the identity. Yeah, they're basically just VA. Not fair. It's, again, I keep saying it, but it's just deals. If you don't have money to fork like $8,000 to make a high quality VTuber model, something like that, that's what the company gives you. It pays money. It pays out money to make you a model. That's what you get. In return, you voice act for them. Basically like that. That's the deal. And it's not like every company offers $8,000 also, right? That's why you gotta audit the company yourself. How shady is it? There's a lot of scams going on too with that. Like you have to pay for a registration fee, or like, oh, you need to travel to this location for our interview. Pay this flight ticket here, and then it's not a real flight ticket. I'm eating, I don't know what it was actually, fish cake. 8K? Yeah. The high quality ones is like super expensive. It could be more than 8K. Yeah. Mine was like $300. No, 250 actually. 200-ish? I don't remember. Comparison fair was object and aspect for your side. Just prove your skills, right? So not be. But what if you don't have a bike? How are you gonna prove your biking skills? How to ride a bike. I encourage you to learn how to learn how to ride a bike. Icon 2 has connections to where you get the event in the first place. Oh yeah, the connections too. That's a big part of it. But you gotta be careful with it also. A lot of VTuber companies say they have, we have the connections. Do they? Do they really? I saw like a Twitter call out post or something about a VTuber who independent VTuber, but someone offered to be their manager because the manager claimed that they have connections, but they've only done nothing. They've done nothing ever since they became the manager. I know how to ride it fast. 2 extra wheels. New mission. Learn how to ride a bike. I feel like I should pull this down a little bit. Let's do it slowly, manually. New mission. Learn how to ride a bike. Yeah, I feel like the jacket takes up more space of the torso. That's why. Placed it a little bit too high. Thing about VTubers, as fans know, you don't have to prove nothing but your past character. That is true. That's what's kind of baffled me. Even with like Sameko, Saba, like holy, people found out fast. People found out really fast. Saba. But the fish, I just realized Saba is a fish. I asked about it when I found out. Isn't Saba like some kind of fish? It's like Japanese for some kind of fish. It is a fish. It's mackerel. But the Saba does not look like a Saba. Saba did not look like Saba. Normal job, you can show the experience and stuff, but they want to do something like how it's just gone. No, you can still show it. Like, you know, most channels are not like immediately terminated. They're still there, just inactive. You can just show like, hey, I was this VTuber. And let's say before you graduate, let's say the channel does get terminated. Just take screenshots, right? Of your MVs, your analytics, your live streams, your channel subscribers, social followers, things like that. Just take a screenshot. And next time you want to apply to like another company, just say, yeah, I was this VTuber. I did this. Here's the analytics. If you want to see, here was my socials, things like that. And plus, yeah, it's not a normal job, is it? So many VTubers graduating? Yeah, I don't know. Don't ask me for that one. What about NDA? Can we show the stuff? That's a good question, actually. I'm not sure. No, I'm pretty sure it's okay if it's like, you know, you're applying for something else. Plus, you don't necessarily... So far, what we've seen is if you graduate from a company, a lot just go indie anyway. So, oops. Wrong layer. Like, take for example, who is it? Mistarias, who graduated from Niji. People still know that he was... Now he's... What's his name? Kuro K9 from Fishojo. Even Fishojo picked it up. He didn't have to prove anything. Everybody knows him. Wait, was it Fishojo who picked it up? Who is it? I'm pretty sure it is. You're promoting yourself as the view of previous character. Interview to a different company and just like post it public. In their identities. Don't know about that one. I did see Matara recently graduated from Fishojo, or was it terminated? That one though, Matara already owned her VTuber before joining Fishojo, right? And then she joined, and then now because she leaves, well, you know, she still gets to keep it because it's hers. God, I have to. I think I'd rather. Let's draw it like this. Features doesn't own very different companies in life. Oh, so they own none of them. Yeah, I see. That's why. They are more of like even Kuro K9. They don't own Kuro. I thought Kuro was made, or like, you know, Nazuna. I thought it was made by Fishojo. Interesting. It's like Face Connect Invader then. Adoption style. I feel like it needs to be more, a little bit more curvy to represent the slight foreshortening. Yeah. Represent the 3D property a little bit more accurate. I bought a property in Egypt. Even this one's not. Actually, okay. Zok Zok. Here's blue. Wait, there's a different race. Oh yeah, why did I see someone in Discord playing Command and Conquer General? Yukina. Holy, make me want to play it. That's my childhood game right there. Shit, is it available on Steam actually? I feel like last time I checked it wasn't. Command and Conquer. I remember the first time my dad showed me that you can press shift to select multiple units. I was like, oh my god, you can select multiple units? Wow. Fubu fox ears? What does Fubu's fox ears look like actually? Is it like Fuamoko? Fuamoko's ears are surprisingly kind of easy to draw. Very fluffy. Your Gram OC project of GG Court. Oh, is GG making not GG. Are the Grams making like a art collage project tribute for GG? Sadly not. Wait, let me see. What is? Oh, I see. I've drawn it before, but the chibi Fubuki. Right. The mix of black and white fur in the ear kind of makes it difficult. Right. I remember now. The form too, a bit backwards, like turn outside. I think it was the same with Fuamoko actually. Let me see, do I have the composition file? Pretty sure I still have it. Yeah, it's not exactly front facing. It's like 2/3 outside. Proper line art? Not really. It's like a clean sketch with a little bit of line thickness. I don't know if I'd call this a proper line art. Rather than sketch, yeah. It's pretty close, I guess, to line art. It's a, I cleaned it up, clean sketch. If this were my line art style, I would use, the line art brush, which is this. You see how it's more opaque? One thick, solid colors. While my clean sketch is like, it's slightly transparent. What is this color? She's so purple in this one. It's kind of confusing. Oh my god. How unfortunate is that tangent. Let's push this way then. Okay. Not the best, but okay. Guess it'll be out here, so wait, I'm confused. Yeah, it would be out here. So like this. I think this is a purple. Wait. This one's okay. This one, you stay here. Can do it like this too. And that's kind of cute. Just don't like this.
T'es prêt?
Hello Gabby, welcome. How you doing? No, no feet. Only shoes. Massive shoes. Oh my god. You kiss your friend and say I love you. Every arc. Okay. Good luck. Yes. She slap you? How can she slap you if she's 2D? Said I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna line the hair. Here I am. Always, every time. Every single time. Just don't want to too afraid to paint. Even though it's called Clip Studio Paint. But I draw instead. Melee pen might be better for this actually. Never mind. It's worse. It's worse. Whoa. Running out of focus. Time? Yeah, it's about time I stop. I'll finish this hair, including the bottom one actually. Bottom hair. And then that's it. Drop your stylus. Well, it's not broken, right? Sleepy, just go to sleep. I'm also going to sleep soon. Have you seen that Naisu game? Clip Kooi? Wait, which one? Oh, nice game, oh. Nice game, oh. Fuck you. 0712. 0711. Yes, I've seen it. Nice game, oh. Welcome back, Mama Bear. Good luck with cleaning. Okay. Hey. No. Whew. See. Sena Top, is that it? Hello, it's Luke. Welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? But I'm already about to end the stream. If you play a lot that shit serious. Yeah. Planning to stream Expedition? No. That game is expensive, man. In fact, I don't plan on planning. I don't plan on planning. Yes. Yes, you heard me. I don't plan on planning. I'm not planning on playing any game soon. Anytime soon. In the next 40-ish days, I'm gonna be more focused on art. Because, you know, I'm reaching the end of the candle wick. Mm-hmm. 12 people. Homemade spaghetti. Wait. Oh, is it a second party? 0 Zebam 1. 0 1 1. Yeah. Did I yawn? It's more like Molet. Like, oh, my back. It's more like that actually. In Indonesia, when you stretch, it's called molet. $3K soon, yes. If I just upload more shorts, it brings in more subs actually. But yeah, I'm a little bit busy with commission too. Yes, no. On weekends I play Tales of Arise. Only real fans would know though. But I stopped playing it 2 weeks ago. Only real Kooi fans know Kooi plays games on the weekend. Yeah, only art. And that includes the community event that's going on right now. That is the wrong... Holy... That was the wrong layer. Second job, 7 years, 7 years apart. That's pretty far actually. Expose fake fans, SMH my head. SMH. TS shit is PMO me off. NGL gonna lie. SMH my head. Mm-hmm. 6 years. My youngest sister is actually 7 years younger than me. Now that I think about it. I don't know how thick I want to make this be. I guess I can just do this first. Okay. Let's just delete this. Good night, Pai and Gabby. Thank you for tuning in. I'll see you next time. Thank you. Yeah. Have you read any English book? Like just novels, or you mean specifically for art? If novels, yes. If you mean for art, no. I really want to see what she would look like without horns, not gonna lie. I think she would look bald though. I think my oshi will look bald without her horns. Fubuki was very cursed. Yeah, I can imagine too. All characters with head gears, you unhorn them, or you remove their head gears, they will look bald. I first saw that in Genshin, by the way. Someone like removed Utao's head. Why does she look bald without her hat? Actually, if you realize, I think, if I'm not wrong, most Genshin characters have a hat or something. Something on their head. Barbara has a hat, Sucrose has a hat. What else? Hutao has a hat. Official double ponytail, I guess. Mona hat. Jean ponytail. Lisa hat. If you remove the hat, it will be bald. Take my leave now. Have a good stream. Thank you, show. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for showing up. Wait, I feel like this is the third time I made that joke. I feel like that's the third time I made the joke, no? Angura. Looks so gray and lifeless. Wait, what? Angura? What's Angura? Someone... Unkept Gura? Wait, what? You know how it is. I have to say the joke. Okay, fine. Since I've said thank you for showing up, I'll change the joke. I'm glad you've showed up. Glad you've shown your face here. Took some lunch soon. You'll bounce too. Artistic, thank you. Mama Bear. Good luck. Oh, take care. I'll see you next time. Thank you, thank you. This needs to go in a little bit more. It's too outside of her. Yeah, it needs to be like here. Which means this needs to... something like that. Angura turns blue part into grayscale. Oh. How bad can it be? I say. How bad can it be, right? Sharp. And just do a sketch version of it for now. Like this. Could be a little bit bigger maybe. It's okay. For now. Yellow eyes. Long hair scares me because I don't know where you'd put them hair at. You mean like when you're drawing or like in real life? When drawing, yeah. It's confusing. I'm confused. Sometimes. Like, look at how many strands it seems to be there. Which is why I feel like if you do this kind of thing, this is like... this has to be overpaint, right? Actually, I guess it's possible to build like a layer structure. Very confusing though. Let me try that actually. Let me try making a layer structure next time though. Not today. Tomorrow. Tomorrow. Oh no, what? I guess it's not a big deal. Artist of Mikochi's solo live art did show her hair structure and her shit. That was a lot, yeah. But later, like each group of strands has layer. I'm assuming yes. Like you'd have like a group of strands that's like in the first in front, then a group of strands that's in the middle, and then in the back, and then you can have like in between those. I'm assuming that's how it works. I can kind of see it. I can kind of see maybe not exactly how it's done, but I can see that to be the case. Sure what this is. Why is it like, what is this? Okay, how many rings is this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, interesting. Almost. She actually has 10 rings. But in her live 2D, she has 8, I think. Or is it also 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, it's also 10. Okay. Oh, it's the other way around. In the art, she has 8. In the live 2D, she has 10. Wait. Spacing is a little bit off. Yeah, for now it's okay. Gabby, but I am done. Oh no, I'm Kooi, I'm not done. Okay, I'm actually done though. I'll draw this again tomorrow. I want to finish this tomorrow, or I might do the ice cream lady tomorrow, or it might be a mix of both. But yeah, thank you for tuning in today. Gabby, Abi, Iki, Mama Bear, Engineer, Show, Pi, It's Look, and everybody else who has watched or is still watching. Thank you so much for watching today. Same time tomorrow, yes. Thank you. Have a good rest or have a nice day. And I'll see you guys again next time. Goodbye and